Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have been having a good day. It is Tuesday, and that means it is Genshin time. Man, it's been a while since we played some Genshin. On stream, at least. Has it been a while? I actually don't remember the last time I played Genshin on stream, to be honest with you. I want to say it's been a little bit, but I really have no idea. Oh yeah. Alright, so what are we doing today in Genshin? Well, we're gonna do our good old normal routine, right? We gotta get all our daily stuff done. We gotta play some more of the card game, because that's a thing now. And then we're gonna start working on the new Archon quests. I don't know if we're gonna get them done tonight. Probably not, I would imagine. It's like a whole interlude, right? So I don't think we're gonna get them finished. But if we can at least get them like most or part of the way done, then that is all good. Because yeah, that's what I want to do. To be blunt about it. But let me see something real quick. Actually, I want to see if I want to see if I can do this. Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. I wish I could put this somewhere else, but I guess I can't. That's fine, though. I want to see if I can, I want to see if I can do a game capture on Genshin instead. Just because then hopefully won't get mad. Will it work? It's not letting me grab Genshin for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Kind of weird. Or if I click on it, will it show up then? Apparently it doesn't want to. Okay, well, never mind. We're not going to do that. That's clearly dumb and not going to work. Well, at least my Genshin audio is on. The reason why I'm not showing my screen yet is because the game is in windowed and it looks dumb. Because I had to do some other things the other day while I was also playing Genshin. It was a whole thing. Honestly, probably just should have played on my phone. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. So let me just swap back to a graphic setting that doesn't hurt my eyes. Oh. What? Full screen. Okay, there we go. Now I don't want to cut my eyeballs out. We should be fine now. Cool. Oh, we have mail. Where do we have mail from? Ah, yes, all of the thank you letters for the game-winning player best mobile game, or nominated for best mobile game and best ongoing, as well as winning player's voice. I feel like I'm talking as if I'm like sponsored by Genshin. I'm not, I promise. All right, we got 4 more. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to get done actually today in Genshin, to be honest with you. So we've got 4 trials to do. Which actually I mean we don't need to do that today, right? I don't know. Do we? I guess that event is probably not lasting too much longer. Let me see. Oh, 5 days. I mean, we could do it tomorrow. We'll be streaming pretty long tomorrow, so maybe we'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, we have dailies to do. We've got a couple other things as well. But at least those few things All right, so let's start with our daily quests because that's an easy way to start. Got plenty to do, as I said. So, let's do that. Also, just out of curiosity, I want to see if there's any more. Let me first of all, I will have to leave in a little bit to go grab my pizza. So don't mind me. I will be grabbing pizza at some point. Don't get mad. I'm sorry. I haven't eaten yet. Okay. And I know that half of you would probably get more mad at me for not eating than for leaving to get pizza. So I'm going to leave to get some pizza. And I'm going to also flush my bussy while I'm looking at stuff. So what was I looking for? I want to see. Nope, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I want to open my backpack. I want to see if there's any new people to play against. Oh yeah, we got people in Rito. Anybody in Inazuma? I think Jamie was saying there's people in Inazuma City, but I think you have to do Rito first. So we got 5 people to play cards with in Rito, and then I guess tomorrow we'll probably unlock Inazuma. Can we replay against these other people? I guess not. They've just disappeared. Either way, whatever. That's fine. I don't mind people disappearing. That's totally, that happens in real life occasionally. Oh wait, what is this stuff? Oh, new available to challenge and expedition rewards, which I haven't grabbed in like a day because I was doing other stuff. So let me grab those actually while we're here.
Add Astra.
Also, if you're wondering why I have Traveler on my team, because for those of you who know, I usually only play with the Traveler on my team when I'm doing story stuff. I try not to do story stuff off stream. Because I don't like it. It feels I want to I want to share the experience with you guys, but turns out I was kind of fucking myself over a little bit. Because I needed to do I was fighting the card battles in Leeway, and one of the ones that you have to fight is Uncle Tian. Who is integrally involved in Yelan's like story quest, and so much to my dismay, because I was trying to get whatever quest out of the way it was in order to do that guy, because otherwise you can't move on and do more card battles. I was trying to get that one done, and because of that, I ended up doing all of Yelan's quest. So I apologize, guys. As I said, I try to do all of the story quests on stream because it's just more fun, and I like to share that stuff with you guys. But apparently, the game said no, and literally wouldn't let me move on until I did it. So I apologize, but that is just where we're at this point. Also, I need to heal, so let's do some healing. Get Yoimiya and Raiden up to par here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, one of them is healed up all the way at least.
Shine down.
Like I really thought.
Spring forth. Now you shall perish.
My booty hole. Oh, there's another guy there, but he's stuck under the tree. Let me grab this guy's stuff real quick. What? Oh, he finally came out of the tree. He came out of the closet.
Illusion shot. Fire hazard.
You're not gay. Well, maybe he is gay, but either way, that's not the way you should come out of the closet, guys. If you're gonna come out of the closet, do it right. Do it with a big. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I really don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put Nahida on because I do. Oh no, do I need to? I don't think I need to grab any more of those flowers, do I? Probably not. I think I do need the Rukadavada flowers. I think, or the Rukshava flowers or something like that. But I don't need the ones for Nahida anymore because I maxed her out. Which is another thing that happened off stream this past week. Is that I maxed out Nahida. She's now level 90. I mean, obviously that is fully maxed her out because there's all of the other stats you have to deal with.
Propagate.
In a lot of cases, way more important, but I do have her at max level 9. What the fuck, man? Eat my butt.
Born to oblivion.
Fucking fauna. Eat my dick.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
Where the fuck? Where are you, asshole? There you are. I was gonna say. Alright, where do we got left? This one. Oh, I finally got this teleporter. I don't know why I didn't do it before. But apparently I've been doing daily quests that are like right next to that teleporter, and I still hadn't gone and just like grabbed it. And I was like, why the hell have I not done this? So I finally did it. There's a thing here. Is it on there? Maybe? Let's find out. I bet it's on this ledge here. Oh wait, really? Okay, where is it then? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over. Wait, no, there's two of them here. One is. Fuck. Is it like under here or something? No. Is it in the? Oh, it might be underground. Is there another one on top of this thing though? Maybe. Let's let this charge up again, and then we'll this thing. I assume we can transition over here. I guess we'll find out though. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a ledge. Let's actually just... No, don't drop. Jesus. What is happening? Are you for real right now? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be real close. If I can get up this ledge and it'll actually, like, accept me. That would be... Okay. Charge back up. I know we have dailies to do, but I want to see if I can do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I do it like in the right spot, I should be able to climb over that. Oh, it's right there. No, stop. What? Wait, it let me stand there. Oh my, what is happening? Okay. Oh no, stop falling down, bro. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me get out of this now. Okay, let's charge it back up again. What the fuck? Okay. We're on the outside of it. We should be good. I just gotta climb up at an angle, not fall into the middle again. And if I can get on top of that triangle, I can probably get up to the ceiling. Well, there is one up there. I saw it. It's there. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, I think... Nope, it's not gonna let me do it. But if I can get over here, I can get up to the top from here. So let's just do that. So much easier. God, that was so much harder than it needed to be. Had no right being that difficult. And there's one straight down here somewhere. Like literally straight down right here. But it's got to be in the temple, right? I would imagine. Yeah, there's no like entrance down there, I don't think so. What the hell is going on with this stuff? What the hell? Wait, where even is this? Eye of the Sands? Is this new? I don't even remember this being here. Like a big ass fucking hole? I literally don't remember this being here at all. I have a feeling that this used to be a temple that then like got knocked down or something. And all of this was supposed to be like the inside or something. Because this looks like it could have been like the base of another one of these, like another big another big pyramid like this. Ari, hello. How's it going? I'm just fucking around in Genshin at the moment, trying to get my dailies done, but also just like exploring because I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, we gotta go south. Oh, ish. Wait, no, that's more. Wait. What? Yeah, we gotta go south this way. Assumedly on the. Oh wait, we're gonna get it on top, aren't we? Hello. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. All right. Sorry. Good. Just tired from a long shift at work. Gotcha. Well, hey, the shift is over now, at least, right? Get to rest easy for a little while. That's always a really good feeling. Was it productive at least? Like, did you feel like you got a lot done today, or just like one of those days where you're just like kind of slugging it? Those days are the worst. I know that feeling. Oh, what the? What? Wait. I'm supposed to hit them? Yep. Observe their movements so you can approach them and drive them away. Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to watch where they're going. Oh, shit. There's morning like 10 a.m. until 9 in the nighttime. Oh, shit. I could imagine that would be... Okay, so it's this one. That is a long ass shift. I'm not gonna lie. That is long. All right, over here. Okay, over here. Oh god. Oh, here it is. Okay. This one. Ah, we got you, bitch. All right, next. Got you. Aha. Yeah, that is a long shift, man. But either way, you know, you can celebrate the fact that it's done now, at least, right? You know? And hopefully it was a day of work well done. It does need some... What are you doing? Huh, just where your looks, you must be traveling. Yeah, yep. I'm Yasmin, a student from Muerta. I'm here to study the Divine Tree. Okay. This Divine Tree has seen exceed the total amount of rice grains contained in all of the pilaf and Port Ormos. Okay. It also holds the academia up. It can be said to be as important as the vegetables at the bottom of the tandoori roast chicken. What kind of simile is this? Yeah, it's... If anything untoward were to happen to it, Sumeru City in its entirety would face terrible disasters. I mean, yeah, if the tree fell down, the entire city would be uprooted, most likely. Might be harried by pests or locusts bigger than a roof might rush out from the inside. The branches might go growing into a frenzy, and the roots might sprout outward like floods from the earth and destroying every house in its path. Maybe the giant tree will wither so quickly that its trunk falls on half of Sumeru City, crushing everything there. Yeah, exactly, but, like, I hope that doesn't happen, right? I mean, that would be a crazy... Dude, imagine they have an event like that in Genshin where, like, just a totally normal, super cool aspect of the map just gets entirely fucked and changes the entire map forever. Like, that'd be crazy. Imagine. Imagine, like, an asteroid just, like, destroys half of Mondstadt. And it's just like that for the next, like, 3 years. Like, that'd be crazy. Then again, it's not like the fungal beast will warn you in advance before attacking you while gathering a much force. That's what I'm here to observe the tree and prepare for any incidents that might come our way. Okay, interesting. Excuse me, wow, that was an awful burp. Holy shit. As you can see, my thoughts are swift as a duck, yet my strength is as feeble as a star. So, Traveler, can you help me record the condition of the tree's roots at a few locations? Usually I hire adventurers to go with me, but no one seems to have been available this time around. Yeah, I can go. Let's do it. That sounds like fun, or at least interesting. Something different, you know? Okay.
Scatter! The fuse is lit!
Okay, how about you stop doing that, huh? We appreciate if you would halt our low, por favor.
Illusion shattered.
Propagate.
Alright, record the condition of roots. That's a root? That's a rock, my guy. Oh, the root's there. I see. I don't know why I saved that. I don't really need to save it, but... Didn't she say a few locations? How many locations are we going to go to? Okay. Back home, my tree roots. Okay. There should be these roots of the plant tree should be able to grow without any serious problems now. Like it's as possible. A eutrophication of the surrounding water bodies, which might nourish more fungi. Anyway, here's your payment. That should help. Oh yeah, no problem. The best that lines up in for areas monitor the concentration. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Cool, we finished our dailies. All right, well, let's go grab our rewards, and also while we're there, we can also do get our what's it called going? Our I don't know what it's called. Get our rocks converting into other shit.
Thank you for
Yeah. Yeah, I also, at some point, I'm gonna need to go on a little mining spree. Wait, I can card battle him? What? That's so cool. Alright, let's, get some more of these crafting. I guess I could craft these too. How many of these do I have? Oh, original resin. That's like the daily amount. Okay. Yeah, I need that today, though, unfortunately. I need to get some XP materials. Because I have some characters that I have recently leveled up, and I need to get them leveled up more. Particularly, I got Ningguang leveled up, or ascended, so she can level up to 80. And then I do also need to work on Kokomi. I need to do some Hydro Hypostases and some Oceanids so that I can get these leveled up. And I also need to go kill some Spectres. Which, God, I hate those guys. Oh, that's my alarm, my pizza. I have to go grab that in a sec. But yeah, so the two characters I'm currently leveling right now are Ningguang and Kokomi. I'm also working on Nahida's weapon, which is getting there, but is not quite there yet. Let's spend these as well while we're here. Only got up one level, which kind of sucks. I was thinking about using these, but I actually want to... Let me do something quick. I want to enhance some weapons, because I like to keep... Because I have this one to level 5, right? Who's using this currently? Nobody's using a Favonius sword. Okay, and... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I have her using a Favonius sword, but not this one. What's special about that one? Why is this one all fancy? I'm trying to figure out... Is it just because I leveled it up to 80? Because both of them are refinement rank 5. Is it just once you get the first one of each weapon to like a certain level, it just looks nice? Like, I don't... Interesting. Well, I have 2 of those, so I can actually spend these. I want to see if there's any other of these that I need to level up, but I don't think anything else needs to be leveled. I have this one from the PlayStation that I can't even use unless I'm literally playing on PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. So, like, if I try to switch it... Oh, no, it works! Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, either way, I can spend these 2. The rest of these we're probably going to want to hold on to. Let's check our weapons, though, because we may have some weapons that we don't need. Like duplicates and stuff. For example, we don't need this. This one we can undo. I'm going to keep this one because the stringless is a really good bow. So I do want to have 2 copies of that. I do also want to keep 2 copies of Rust. It's another pretty good bow. So I'm holding on to that in case I find more. Actually, no, wait. We already have 2 full rust bows. We can actually undo that. Let's see. Pole arms, I think we are pretty full on. Ooh, what is this one? The Missive Wind Spear. Whose weapon is this? Is this... Probably not. If it's only a 4-star, it's probably not a character weapon. But it looks freaking sick, I'll tell you that. I should probably go grab my pizza before it burns, so I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Just a moment. Go. Pizza is ready. It is just cheese. You alright? Okay. Sounds like a no. Oh my gosh. Alright, my apologies, guys. We are back. Alright. So, yeah, just looking through all of our weapons, but yeah, I don't think we have anything here. Claymores. Let me see. We got 2 of these. Oh, let's just combine these. What the heck? These need to be combined. Got one of everything else, unfortunately. Would be kind of nice if we could. All right, where did it go? Is it this one? Yes. This is the one I used to have on Xinyan before I swapped her over to the Unforged, which honestly I don't know if the Unforged is a better weapon for her necessarily. I simply know that it is a different weapon for her. Oh, this is the Wood Sith. Why do these look so different? Huh, that's interesting. All right, well, we're going to unlock one of... Well, actually, we're going to unlock all of the Wood Siths. One of which so that it can be combined with this. And we're gonna unlock both of these so I can combine it with this. We've got 2 of these as well, so let's unlock one of those. We can combine that. And what is this? The Favonius Codex. Okay. I do actually, funny enough, I do have Kokomi running the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers because it is one of her best weapons. Even though it is a 3-star, it is one of her best weapons if you don't have like her weapon. You know what I mean? And so I am currently using that for her. Is this isn't the same, right? No, that's the one in song. I may just burn the Favonius Codex. Map of Mare, that's not the same as either of these right now. I don't know. Okay. It's a totally different thing. But yeah, so I think I may burn this Favonius Codex, even though it is a 2-star or level 2. I don't know. I don't know how much XP this would give. That's the problem. It might not give any XP, so it might not be worth it, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna go ahead and combine all these though real quick. We need to do that, so let's do this. I know it's boring, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna get to the fun stuff again in a minute. Okay. We're gonna enhance this. I wish you could do multiple of these at a time, because like you're just doing the same thing twice. Like you could just do it multiple times. They could give like 4 slots here to put up to 4 of them and just do all of them at once instead of having to do each one individually. But whatever, it is what it is. The Widsith is the one, right? Yep. Alright. Let's enhance that. It only needs 1 more, so we will have 2 more books to use as well, which is perfect. Okay. So yeah, 2 more books to use. We could also use these 2, but they're occupied by characters, so I'm not super worried about it. Is there anything else? We got bow, sword, polearm, claymore, and catalyst. I think that's all the weapon types, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. So now, with all that being said, I should be able to then add those weapons to enhance Nahida's. Why is... Oh, yeah, I did say I was going to use this, wasn't I? Well, there you go. And I don't think there's any lower level stuff, so that's fine. Yes, consume them. I already have duplicates of all of them, so I don't need triplicates of all of them. That's a little excessive. Alright, so we're at level 78, which is actually really good for her. I do still need to work on her talents, and I really need to work on her artifacts. Because I have a couple of them, but not enough, I don't think. Because hers are... Well, yeah, this one, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's Deepwood Memories, which I only think I have 2 for. Yeah, I only have those 2. So I've just been using other ones that give her, like, stuff, but they're not doing much to help her at the moment, really. I need to do the same thing for Kokomi and for Ningguang as well, but I haven't really done it yet, so we'll get to those eventually. We've already done our weekly bounties as well, so we can actually go ahead and jump into the Archon quests, I guess. Is there anything else I want to do before that? I'm not sure. I guess we could try to get our daily amount, like, stuff done. Because we do, I think we still, right, we're only at, oh yeah, so we can level up Ningguang if I get some XP materials. So let's actually go ahead and, which we will also get some from the story stuff, right? But if I can go ahead and do some of the, what's it called, thingies first, that would be great as well. So let's go ahead and navigate on these. Because you kind of get XP mats from, like, a little bit of everything, right? And actually, let's balance out our team, maybe, a little bit first. Oh, because I was in the air. So let's get our girl back in.
Kamisato Ayaka.
At least. We are going to need to also go and grab some things.
Come on out! There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
And apparently I'm gonna have to go ahead and kill some Fatui Harbingers soon as well. I'm not particularly looking forward to, but...
Goes the ship down. Make my escape. Yeah.
Oh, this is... wait. This is the fire guy. Oh, shit. Oh, my god.
Now you shall perish.
Why is this guy not taking damage? Wait, he's fire, right? Oh, I don't have water. Water would help me most. That will help a little bit. And we got the round 2.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
Don't be a killjoy. You only just looks like I went too far.
Here come the fireworks. My apologies.
I slipped up. I guess this is it.
Alright, so we've got 160 resin, which means we can do this 8 times, right? Which is pretty cool. So let's just get to work on these. I mean, that's not like a ton, but it'll give us enough XP materials that we can get her a little bit leveled up. And then, as I said, when we do the Archon quests, we'll do the rest. We also should probably look for the Ruka Devada stuff.
There is no escape.
Well, I want to speed that process along as much as I can. I need those for Kale, and then there's someone who like Blaze Lilies, but I only need 2. It's actually not too bad. I also need to get something else for like. Oh, actually, I think I need to kill the, funny enough, I think I need to kill the guys that we just did kill.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
What am I forgetting?
There is no escape.
The Fatui Harbingers, I think. Or Harbinger? Was it the Harbingers or something else? I thought there was something like that. But yeah, we only need 5 XP materials per, which kind of sucks. That's what it is, you know. You only get what you get. Kind of deal with it. That is what it is.
I'm out of here.
Ichikoko, hello! How's it go? Oh, Jesus, not these guys. Alright. Actually, I do need to kill these guys, so that's actually kind of perfect. I wonder if it will give me a second one or not. Yeah, I guess it probably will.
Time for a light show.
How have you been, Ichikoko? I imagine you are still being cracked and Valorant, as always. Give me a shout as soon as I'm done with this here. Oh my lord, get out of here. Oh, yeah, I did get one. That's actually sick. Once I'm done with these, I might be able to craft the things I need, which will be fantastic. Type with this. So, important question. Was Nikki your #1 watched streamer? I might be disappointed if you say no. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like there's not a single person in her server that's been posting theirs that like she wasn't the #1. You know what I mean? Everybody's like, oh no, I was definitely like her #1 view. Matt, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm dying in the background. Oh god. Shoutouts real quick before I die. We got it. We got it off. We got him off. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, it's another one. What the fuck? It's not even part of the challenge. It's just here. Weird.
My apologies. Now you shall perish.
I don't know what these things' weaknesses are, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what they're weak to. I've been trying to figure it out. There's like pieces of metal, so it's not like...
Illusion shattered.
I'm thinking maybe like fire? Maybe electric? I don't know, because I feel like fire would kind of make sense because they're metal, right? So like they melt metal. But I don't know. Either way, that should be enough for what I needed for... Is it Nahitas? Let me see. Get out of here. Oh, no. I think it was Nahita's last ascension, but I may have already taken care of that. Yeah. Unless you need it for talents, but I don't think that would make sense. No. Needed. Somebody definitely needed this. Ale, perhaps? I don't think so. It's possible. No, she needs other stuff. Interesting. I don't know. Well, I definitely didn't actually need that, but hey, you know what? It's fine, because I still got XP materials for it. So that's okay. That's all that we are really worried about at the end of the day.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
Punky.
There is no escape. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Finally.
Time for a light show. Inazuma shines eternal.
Spread your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Whirling snow. Coming Saturant. Sumetsu.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
It is nice that for those guys, if you kill the main, you get the summon automatically dies. Like, I guess it makes sense, but it is nice that it works that way. I'm home. I'm tired. Oh wait, where'd you go, Jamie? Oh, was your assignment in school? Or did you have to like actually go in? I don't remember.
Your journey
I apologize. I forget why you were away. But then again, I'm also tired, so that's probably...
My apologies.
pounded to the
Shine
ground.
down.
Oh my god, big man do big boom boom. Come on, give me the... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh shit. Oh shit, boy.
Illusion shattered.
Oh boy. Oh mama. Oh my god. Man became a fucking Beyblade. You see that? Man fucking Beybladed. Holy shit. Ow, shit. Come here, I'm gonna fucking light your Beyblade on fire.
It's ready.
Go team, go. We're trying. Oh my god, he has a summon too. What a dick. Get out of here.
Take flight.
Oh, that's an ass.
Embrace the ice. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I wonder if you kill the summon separately, do you actually get more rewards or no?
Finally, some target practice.
There is no escape. Feels as what that didn't kill.
Why is she upside down? What the hell? Oh my god, get out of my dick.
Come on out. Shine down.
Raise a storm!
She always summons the bird, and then I just kill her, and then the bird dies.
Where do you think you're going?
Time for a light show.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. She's a Nuno summoner. Yeah. That I knew. Because the other guy's a summoner, too. He's annoying.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But we'll meet again.
Of course, Ichiko. Fuko. I don't know why I like choked on your name, but I promise. I got you. I got you. Always. What the fuck? Hey yo! What are you doing here, huh? I just got out of the mission thing. Get your dick ass out of here. But yes, everybody, if you have not checked out Ichikoko, what the fuck? What are you doing? Ichikoko legitimately makes some of the best Valorant TikToks I've ever seen. Like actually. Like your edits for Valorant video, like TikToks have been fantastic. Big fan. So if you like well-edited TikTok clip or the TikTok like Valorant clips, definitely check out Ichikoko. Big fan. Even though I don't play Valorant very much, it's still he makes watching Valorant fun. And I can always commend somebody for that because I can't do that. Watching me play Valorant is like watching paint dry. It's awful. It's because like a lot of things, if I don't play a game for a long time, which is Valorant being the case in that particular scenario, I just I can't do shit. Valorant. Oh my god, how far away is this thing? What the? Oh, it's all the way up. Oh, I'm not gonna freaking run all the way there. That's stupid. I have 60 left. Okay, so we got 3 more of these to do. Sorry, I was moving stuff. Evan and I went Christmas shopping. Oh, yes. I remember you guys were going Christmas shopping. And dropped some stuff for mom, so you know home now. Oh, I get you. Well, if you have any interest in playing some Genshin Impact, I am gonna be playing pretty much all night. Unless we decide to do something else. I might do something else instead. I don't know. If people don't really want to watch or play Genshin, and people are like, hey, let's hang out, let's do something else, then I'll do something else. Except for particularly specific occasions, I'm not usually too strict on my stream times. Man, I remember back in the day, like, I would just get in chat, or I would get in my like, group chat, with all my friends, and I'd be like, alright guys, what do we feel like doing tonight? And we would just stream whatever the heck people just wanted to do. And that was actually really fun back in the day. It was a good old days when I didn't have to plan stuff and like figure out who was available when. Back when, like, you know, everybody was just always available. Those were the days. Or back in the day when all of your friends were all playing the same game. And so, like, whenever you went to play games, it was always that game, you know? It was so easy back then. Where is it up there? Oh, there it is, yep. We will see. I'm going to watch Chainsaw Man with Evan first. Bet. Sounds like a good time. I also need to watch Chainsaw Man. But I also need to watch, like, the entire thing from the beginning, so I'm not going to do that tonight, probably. I'm thinking, because, so for those of you who don't know, I will be taking the week off for last December for streaming. Like I usually do. Well, I guess it'll be... I might wait, actually, until... Because I usually do the week after the last month, so maybe I'll do the week after, like, New Year's, like the week New Year's Day, perhaps. Either way, I'm going to take a week off, and that's probably when I'm going to try to catch up on a lot of shows and stuff, because I'll have time to, like, do all that. I'm not going to be doing like any editing or streaming or any of that stuff. Usually it's just easier to do it that way. Just having more time. So I will definitely be catching up on Chainsaw Man. I will be watching the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen if I don't already do that by then. I do want to start Tokyo Revengers at some point as well. I've got so many anime shows I want to watch. That I'm trying to get to, so hopefully soon. Soon TM, as the bestie Asarin used to say. Alright, I think I'm out of... Oh, hey, look. A thing I had no idea this was here. How did I never see that? Okay. Oh, I have 1 left. And all I have is Primo Gems. I do not have any resins, so we will... Oh. Wait, can I... Give me the updraft. Come on! Go on! Yeah. That's what we needed. But yes, I'm excited to finally get into Chainsaw Man at some point. I'll also give you a shout out, Jamie. My bad. Miss JMay74, aka Bestest Bestie. I don't know. Everybody's bestest bestie, though. I can't really say that anymore, because I call everybody best bestie. But I just have the besties, you know? Not everybody, but, like, I have besties. Just like everybody else. Oh, it's a big bitch! Alright. Murder time.
You shall perish. Ha!
Oh, I'm actually kind of chunking this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of crazy.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard.
That was really fucking easy, I'm not gonna lie. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Alright, so that's it. Let's see how much we can get Ningguang leveled up towards 80 with 36 XP materials here. It'll get us to 75, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Her weapon is also 80, so once we get her level to 80, they'll both be at 80, which will be nice. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the level or the weapon for Kokomi, because I leveled that up when I was playing with Barbara, but Kokomi has kind of surpassed her at this point. And so now I just got to worry about all of her XP materials and all that stuff. But we're not going to worry about that right now, because right now... let me just grab this daily, because we did the total resin thing for the day, which is nice. Wow, we've already spent almost 500,000 more. We still have 5 days of the week to go. Dear goodness. Actually, we've barely gotten any of these done, which is a little disappointing. Weekly guest challenges 2 times. Oh, that's easy. Most of these are pretty easy, honestly. I do, you know what? Sorry, one more thing what I want to do before we get into Archon quests. I do want to jump in the teapot and get my stuff done here as well. We do want to collect our coins, all that jazz.
Would you care to sit?
Actually, almost trust rank 10. I don't. Does it go any higher than 10? I think 10 is the max, right? So when you you get the wind wheel and the leeway house. That's cool. And you also get prima gems, which is nice. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We do want to buy whatever we can, but we also want to grab our crafting stuff. This is the fastest way to level up, is to just craft as many of the... Oh, I forgot that was not a purple, that was a blue. We're crafting as many of the purple uncrafted things as possible. Is the fastest way to level up your trust rank. A lot of these that I do not have the materials for. I need to find another way to do this, because you know what I really need to do is I need to go mining at some point, to be honest with you. Is there anything I do want though? That is currently did I craft this? I don't remember doing that. Huh, interesting. Okay. So that, and then we also need to go to the shop and buy a couple of things. I guess today, ooh, this is a fresh week, isn't it? I did buy something though. What did I buy before? Did I? Oh my god, I think I just didn't log in yesterday. Did I really not log in at all yesterday? Kind of crazy. We'll buy more XP materials. And then I guess we'll have a little left over, so we'll grab a couple of these, maybe? Probably one. I need to log in and do this enough that, like, pretty sure if you get a little over 1,200 a day, I don't know if that's actually... Let me actually see. What is it? Does it tell you what the conversion rate is for this? 28 per hour. Let me do the math on this real quick. 28 per hour times 24 hours. So that means every day you accumulate 672. Multiply that by 7. That means each week you should have 4,700, right? And then if you go to the Realm Depot, right, you got the transient resin, which you want. And then you've got the Hero's Wit, which is 20 times 120, which would be 240 times 10, which is 2,400, right? And then the Mystic Enhancement Ore is 60 times 40, which is 2,400. Plus the Sanctifying Essence if you really want to get bougie. I'm not gonna do that in my head, but that's what, like 1,700 ish. So that means that each week, the things that you can get from the Realm Depot that you actually want, like the decent stuff, the Transient Resin, Hero's Wit, Mystic Enhancement Ore, and Sanctifying Essence, totals to 7,700. Like silver or realm currency. You only get 4,700 a week, meaning that there is 3,000 worth of stuff that you can't actually like use. Which I find very odd. Or like, yeah, that you like can't buy. So I guess you have to like prioritize what you want each week, right? Does it tell you what the rank bonus is or what the speed is? No, it doesn't. Maximum rank realm bounty stored increased to 500. Wait, what? Maximum realm currency stored increased to 2,400. Maximum realm bounty stored increased to 500. That's this? No. Is that this? Oh, realm bounty. Special object formed from adeptal energy. If one were to gift it to a friend, it may strengthen their friendship. Wait, what? What is this? What is this? A realm bounty? Is this just like, does it give bonuses to your... I don't know how that works. Let me see something real quick.
If you ever...
That's not what we're gonna do. I want to do this. Is this like an item I can give people? I know there's some of these, like some of I've never opened and stuff like that. Like a little bit of money, for example. Apparently you can keep this. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, but I know there's like certain items you can like give to characters and stuff. I don't know how most of this stuff works though. I also know you can like crown characters or something in this game apparently. I don't know how the hell that works. What is this?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Why is this in the materials section? So weird. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't yet understand about this game. Which I wish I did. Because maybe I'd be a little less of a dumbass. You can create those seeds of various points according to this. You know what? Let me equip this actually. You cannot use gadgets in this special area. Interesting. Okay, I wonder why. Anyway, let me real quick head in here. I want to summon a character to try to get some more character or like rank up. Have either of those characters? Okay, that's interesting. This one doesn't let me summon anybody. What about this one? Wait. Oh. I thought I put sucrose in here. Well, I guess I haven't, and I should do it now. Sucrose, where are you? Oh my god, there's no way I've reached the furnishing placing limit. What? Okay. Where did sucrose go? Where the heck did she go? What the heck? There she is. Here, what do you think of my little spot I made for you, Sucrose? Ooh woo. What? Oh.
A fully equipped alchemy workshop. And arranged in a rather reasonable manner as well. Even if an experiment goes, explosively wrong in here, the specimen stored in the storage cabinet shouldn't be damaged. Huh? When did you get here? I mean, I've been itching to conduct this experiment. Is it okay if I go ahead and do it?
Yeah. It's fine. That's kind of the point. Okay. Well, there you go. Now Sucrose is happy. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so I assume we're going to Sumeru for the interlude thing, but I'm not really sure. I actually have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be about. Alright, oh, also we have stuff to collect. Also, there's apparently supposed to be a new quest coming out soon. Or a new event. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is done in 5 days. I still needed the test runs as well. But that's all good. Let's go ahead and start the new Archon quest. Which we also get character XP for, so that's cool. Hello.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
You looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe me, I can just leave.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Alright. One way to
Traveler,
describe it.
I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry about that.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Oh,
Sure.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Sure.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Weird.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Oh,
Stop
wow.
shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Okay.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Interesting. Could it be?
Wait,
What?
so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last
shit.
practitioners of Ishin art.
Yep. We know
Something
them.
then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, maybe we should talk about that then.
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents,
Brace
for they
your
are about to be
minds.
blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Ha ha ha. Oh shit! Yeah, we know exactly who that is. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling in his own. Oh fuck! Kabukimono has to be the Baladir, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna? Great
Aha!
question.
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's
I mean,
exactly
that's
what
true.
my
There
book
are
is
like
about. Please, take a
wolf
look.
boys and cat girls and shit. Okay. Men are in Tatarasuna after around 3 weeks in the afternoon. Oh, okay. This is literally like an essay. Mountain's belly. I don't think the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Let's see. Shirt. Wow, this is long. Holy shit. The young man is in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf against into the dancing flames of the furnace. Before him, now the flames of a forge are unlike any other for their intensity effects. Oh my god. The resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too then was the flame watcher and an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many workers alongside the watcher, yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the watcher turn. This watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars of Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto himself. Miyazaki handled a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression. Okay, wow, this is like really detailed. Jesus Christ. I was the forging of your lord's great blades, Katsuragi. I see your ears are as keen as your hands. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Okay. You're welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all. Okay. Kabukimono was by the coast. Okay. Wait. Darkness filled with colors of the sea. Supplication mirroring the Kabuki-mono with knees bent and face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Yes, but does cover my eyes darkened. Is there anyone that can deliver my motive off our tides? Dark cloud swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean, but the Kabuki-mono stared at it blankly like an awakening dreamer when he returned to himself. Their cloud had scattered as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabuki-mono. Okay. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Mr. Miyazaki may never return. I mean, the first himself had departed onto the tides under the foul skies and ominous fortunes. Katsuragi, who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Interesting. The people grew more suspicious. Nagamasa himself restrained against this fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence not going unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his bladed cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled up by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? You dare address Sir Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach and not beyond sight, a ghastly apparition indeed. Was it you who slew my people? Nagamasa held in charge, held back only by the Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. It seems the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing texts, however, it is apparent that this novel is of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born from an imagination well utilized. Interest.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh, dear God. Oh, this is even longer. Why is this longer? Okay, so this is like more of a historical record, whereas the other one is... I'd be interested in reading this later, to be honest with you. I don't want to read it right now because it's long as hell. But I would definitely read this off stream. I'm going to slowly scroll through it so that I can go back and read it later. And probably clip it because I do want to actually read it. I am quite curious. There's a lot involved here. All right. Seems the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, a lot of work was put into it.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Yeah.
I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Look, your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
We might be able to get some more for
if
you.
there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Does sound interesting.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Yeah, sure. We definitely know more information, and now we're very interested.
do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yep.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Nope.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Well, not in 2022, but in Genshin, yep.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, what was that? What?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there.
Wait, was
It
that?
looked like
Is it him? What the-
balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay, yeah, let's find out. What the fuck? Why the fuck is he just walking around? Sorry. The fuck? Why did he go in here? Wait, why is anyone allowing that guy in here? What? What the fuck? Oh. Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're
Oh,
here.
shit.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
No.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Well, shit.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
True.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I mean, honestly, me, personally, yes, I would fucking kill him. But I think Nahida has a bit more knowledge than I do.
Good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
True.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
Oh, you're such a snarky
dare
bitch.
try to drive a wedge between us. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Okay.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So we threw you out.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Well, shit.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen
Oh,
to him!
Paimon.
Then
Let's
let's
cheer
put
him out.
that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good.
Okay.
Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Hmm?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
I mean, that's
He was
true.
granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Oh,
The
shit.
amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Yeah, but what if he lies to you? That's true.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's
Oh,
deity,
shit.
it is
That was
my
pretty dark,
responsibility
bro.
to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this
Okay, that's
deal
fair,
with
I
the
guess.
Balladeer can give
God,
you
I'm
the
getting
answers you've
goosebumps. I
been
can't tell
longing
if
to
it's because
find,
it's cold
then it's worth
or
it.
because this is, like, really interesting.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea.
I mean,
Is there
Paimon, if
anything we can do to
Nikita can't,
I
you
was
know,
gonna contact you about that, but then you
figure this
suddenly
out
showed
herself,
up
then
on
what
your
kind
own
of food?
accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Okay.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
That would be,
Of
yeah.
course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Okay, yeah, we could do it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Alright.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Yeah, it looks really pretty now.
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Alright, Paimon. Stop talking. We gotta deal with the
Look at
Balladeer.
that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate
Dude, this
your
is
way
crazy.
through.
What?
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Alright, we can do that.
Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement
True.
with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
I mean,
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to
guys been
mentally prepare
around for a
yourselves?
lot longer.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Yeah, bro, chill.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. I wonder if we're gonna be able to access the interior of Irminsul
So this
once
is the
we
inside
once
of
we
Irminsul.
once we finish this mission. It is different than I imagined.
Paimon's
Wow.
never seen anything
That's
like
quite something.
this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I wonder, Paimon.
Lesser Lord
Maybe because the guy won't
Kusanali,
stop being such
we
a
will now
dick.
proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I mean, yeah, you are kind of our tour guide, so.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay. Interesting.
It looks the same in every direction.
This is indeed unusual, but it seems the Balladeer is more used to it than I mean, yeah, because we're just following paths, right?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do
Thought
you
we
know?
lost him
He
for a
was
second
actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Scaramouche, and they do the
We're
fandango.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
And put up new resistance seems to be good working on the front line. Maybe there's a similar role in the fatigue? Yeah, probably. First a comment so on his stories, now this. What a strange individual. Yeah.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Is it a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer. Yeah.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah, true.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
And he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others. Yeah, true.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. So his past betrayals and the other events of Inazuma? Yeah, maybe.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I caught a glimpse of a few things around Hypatia and Parstii. Oh.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
To be fair, he was kind of a
Everyone has a
bitch.
history, Paimon.
I don't know if you guys remember that,
Even
but
if you're a puppet created by the Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Ada,
oh,
do
hello.
you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious
How's it going?
events, the Kabuki Mono and so on,
It's
yes,
gone.
Yeah,
I know about all of that.
I'm doing the
Really?
new Archon
Because from what
quests.
they were
I
saying, it
see
sounded
that,
like
so I'm
lots
gonna
of
look
Tatarasuna's
away.
history
Yeah,
is
that's
still
understandable.
I
unexplained.
saw
And most of the
Scaramouche.
information we have now is
Scaramouche.
just from people
Scaramouche,
filling the gaps
Scaramouche.
with their imagination.
Yep.
What,
At
Evan?
least that's what they thought.
No, I'm not.
Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Um,
So the
I
guy
saw
said
Farah in
got
the
it
cold by
right?
himself when I was
Yeah.
shopping.
My
guessed
Photoshop
right
died,
about
so I had to
one thing.
restart my computer, and then when I
Tatarasuna
restarted my
was
computer,
sabotaged.
I had to.
Must
my
be a
mom
riveting
called me.
conversation you three are having.
You left the
Funny how
man.
all
I
the good
can't
ones
believe
happen
you.
when
I was
I'm
gonna
not
go back, but
involved.
by the time I was gonna go back, he was already gone.
What makes
He
you
said,
think
I was
we're
like,
talking
oh,
to each other?
you left. Because like
Don't
after a while, I
insult
saw
me.
him left,
You're
and he's
having a
like,
private
yeah.
conversation
What did he say?
without
He's
me.
like, I'm going to bed.
Obviously, I must
Aw.
be the topic of
I'm
some
I don't,
sorry,
he's like,
conversation.
Farah.
oh, I said, and he's like, oh, I don't know. Like, I haven't heard from Lance in an hour and a half since he messaged me. Either way, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah, I was literally on a call with my mom, and then she was like, "Oh, talk to your sister," and so I talked to my sister for like an hour.
Oh.
Because we were
Pardon?
trying to come up with like Christmas gifts for some family and
Of
stuff.
course
so.
you do. You can't
Right,
have your
Farah,
prisoner
you
knowing
know.
too much.
Alright, Chico.
So,
You left the
have you
man.
found
I'm
anything
sorry,
yet?
Farah.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Didn't Ahita tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't
Oh,
know a few
There's
things
2
about
more days
you.
until the new event starts, and apparently you have to finish Ito's story to be able to do it and be rank 30. So apparently Ito's gonna be in it.
Hell yeah, more Ito.
Which makes sense why he's on the banner now.
Yeah. Every conversation with you.
Right now, we have to keep the peace.
God, Scaramouche
I'm
Wait.
is such a
interested in
dick.
creating more misery for myself.
Why are you gonna
And making
rename him
cordial
when you do
conversation is
when you
something I
get to
can
that?
manage.
I don't know. Maybe I'll call
Huh?
him Big Dick,
Wait,
Okay.
or I could call him Beep Boop Bop. I'm a robot.
This light.
Um,
It looks
If that
similar
many
to those
characters fit.
saplings.
Or just
What
beep
could
boop
be?
iRobot.
Anonymous data.
Beep boo
Okay.
iRobot.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Hey, Evan.
Shh.
Can I join
Just
your
wait.
world?
Oh.
I'll
Mr.
just
Niwa, are
yoink
you
your
certain
shit.
this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara
Also, I
Suna's
can help you with
furnace,
your
after all.
dailies.
It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It
No.
has to be me.
Is that so?
What?
Well, since you insist.
What is?
Oh, hi. We're in
Oh.
Mondstadt.
Whoa!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, I TP'd to one.
Yo, it's getting real.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now.
Okay, I'll kill these
You
guys
have
for you
shown me
then.
great hospitality.
I'll kill them for
as
you
has
then.
Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose.
You're welcome.
They are motivated.
What is this?
As I
Whose voice is
understand,
this?
the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every
this guy looks
smith
familiar.
brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
I'm
You
here.
allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And
Here you
now,
go. Oh,
every piece of
it
ore
gave me an
here is
achievement.
smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key
Defeat 4
consultants,
opponents with melt within
working
2
right here
seconds.
alongside
Yeah,
us.
that
Crazy.
makes sense.
I believe it is you, sir,
Helps with
who are
lower world
truly
level, so
responsible
yeah.
for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter
Evan,
me.
you're running away
From
from
the outset, I
her.
saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is
Where are
this
you? Oh.
really the truth?
You're so little.
My good sir, what do you mean?
Carrots.
I
Yoink,
tried to
yoink, yoink,
resist
yoink,
thinking
yoink.
it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to
I
rise
can't
at
do
an
this one,
alarming
so I'll
rate.
go to the other one for you.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you,
it does?
Escher.
Oh.
But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the
I
adopted son of
ulted them
Mikoshi
with Wanderer
Torichiya,
and they all
the
died at
yokai
once.
struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
Yeah.
If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Wait,
Sadly,
what?
I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Oh.
I'm here because
Okay,
an evil force is
bye.
raging inside the furnace.
Wow, kick
And
me.
someone needs
Kick
to
me.
take your new device inside the
Mommy,
high-risk
kick
zone
me.
so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in
You
charge
go
here.
to.
And I'm about to take some
How could
responsibility
you?
and head inside.
Lance, this man
Probably to
kicked
my
me.
death.
Oh, what the fuck?
But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Yeah, what are
Judging
you still
from the
doing
look in
here,
your
old
eyes,
bitch?
You don't
fuck?
seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are.
Just
it
because
looks
I
like your
grew
plan to
older
destroy
doesn't mean I'm
Tatara
old.
Suna has
Not
worked.
you.
I just want to know what you're still doing here.
Oh my
What's
god.
That's a good question. Oh.
Don't you have all your
shit.
answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just
Oh.
waiting for the right moment.
Oh, that man. Oh, shit.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh, shit.
You.
Oh, shit.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my
Okay,
plan?
after
Wait.
then.
If you kill me,
Can I come back?
there's no
Oh,
one who can get inside
wait,
the
what?
furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Huh?
Is that it?
Oh,
What do you
but
mean
you're
getting the
quite
guy?
wrong. There is one other person.
Okay, let me know when you're good then.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue
Look
which
at
I
your
have in
frickin' chat, Evan.
abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy
Yeah,
to
you
divulge
didn't look
my true
over.
identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, shit, it's that guy.
The Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Goodbye, Evan.
What do you want?
Just to create a
Only like the
minor
mushrooms.
inconvenience for your nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh, shit.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Thanks, that guy's. God. This is old as fuck.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna scream, buddy.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Yep.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Good idea,
You need
Paimon.
to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift." He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Fuck,
Holy
dude.
moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yep. That makes sense. Yep.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Ooh.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Alright, let's see if he figures himself out.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
alright?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
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 That's a scary expression.
Run, Evan!
Are you worried about me?
Run!
If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Run! Why did you take a
It
picture of
won't.
them?
I'll keep my end of the deal.
What? No, what?
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
This one's really annoying,
That's why
but
we're
don't
here.
worry, I have Zhongli.
But
Don't
unfortunately,
hit it yet.
there's no
It's gonna
information
summon a
about the
PP.
Descenders in Irminsul.
Multiple PPs,
Even
actually.
if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep
You
records
might
on
want
the
to physically hit
Descenders.
it to
Anyone who
destroy it.
comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
He also TP'd away to
Does
the
that
other
mean
pillar.
we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You
The
look really
best thing
upset.
against them is like Claymore,
Well,
but I use
since
Zhongli because
Irminsul was
his
a dead
TP
end,
destroys it.
I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in
go.
this world. Plus,
Zhongli's
he only
very
came
good
to
with
this
this
world
one.
because the heavens responded to the summoning.
4?
The heavens responded?
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Oh. But you didn't do it, I did.
I don't know the details.
Okay.
It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser
Nice.
Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Now who?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oh, what?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay.
Give me your hand.
Do it.
Do it.
Is he gonna kiss me?
Huh?
Can you hear my voice inside?
Who's gonna kiss you?
Wait, that's so cool! He's doing the thing!
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, In this world, is it possible
Oh
to
shit.
change the
Did he
past?
kiss you?
No.
Oh.
Oh my eyes. Oh my god. This is so interesting. What the fuck? Oh, I
Done.
got her.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
What the?
Wait, that
What
was
happened?
wait,
Paimon
that was so
only saw you
interesting.
hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long.
Huh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here
There's
quickly.
now a fucking sidebar when you go into your DMs with people.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Profile sidebar.
Yeah, I noticed that like yesterday or the day before, I think. It's been out for a little bit. At least I've had it for a little bit.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each
Oh,
other
what?
again.
Where are you going, bro?
Hey.
Hello?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki
Oh!
Mono
Did
will
you see the
cease to
new
exist.
Spider-Verse trailer?
No, I did
Fuck
not.
yeah.
I will have to see it later.
Those who died in
It's
Tatarasuna
so
because
good.
of me
It
deserve
is.
another chance at life.
But I was hoping the release date to come a little sooner than
I know, but you know, we have a
when's the
release
date?
date.
June 2nd or something like
Wait,
that.
really? I thought it was supposed to be
Yeah.
like February.
Nah.
Dude, that's, I mean, also, like, I thought it would be sooner since the trailer and all that
Yeah.
stuff, but...
Well, because I know that they mentioned they're doing, it's what, 2 parts? Right?
No longer 2 parts now. They did an Infinity Watch Endgame kind of thing where were like, oh, it's a movie. Oh, it's 2 parts. Oh, they're 2 different movies now.
Oh. I mean, it's fair.
So it was originally
But
going to
it's-
be Across the Spider-Verse Part 1 and 2, and now it's Across the Spider-Verse and Beyond the Spider-Verse.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure. I'm not sure why it being 2 different movies would change their timeline unless they just like beefed out
It didn't.
the movies.
They just
and,
pushed them back.
well, I mean, yeah.
It has nothing to
Unfortunately.
do with it has nothing to do with the movies themselves. It's just they changed the release slate.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, that's sad. I was excited for that.
I
Like,
never
soon.
did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a
Okay,
colony
that's
of
not
harmless
what I was
ants
thinking.
isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
Okay.
It's time to solve this once and for all.
Are you gonna attempt the thing now?
Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Oh, shit.
Summon?
Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
I've been
Okay.
trying to get Wonder. Anyways, Lance, I just was gonna chill for a bit because I'm very exhausted. So I'll talk to you tomorrow, though.
Okay. Sounds good.
Peace.
Oh, no.
Goodbye, and this way you can
He's
talk
really
more on
gone.
what's happening.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
Bye.
Oh no.
Have a good night,
Trevor,
guys.
Paimon,
night.
Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
What?
It was the Balladeer's fault.
It's the I'm doing the new story quest for Genshin.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. So many things.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright. Time to get the fuck out. Boop, 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 boop.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, womp, 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 womp. Cutscene. Nope.
We're
never mind.
out. And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Wait, what? But I want to help, yeah.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Are we about to get like a super badass cutscene?
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I don't remember the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain or follow. The truth might be very distressing. But yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Not easy.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Interesting. Oh, Paimon, what the fuck?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing, yeah.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Not really. I mean, yeah, I guess it's true.
Are you reacting to a character or talking to someone in chat?
Nothing we can do about it at this point.
In game.
Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
No clue.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So
I would be sleeping in the middle of the day. What the fuck?
List all our favorite foods to take our mind off things. Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg
we're gonna
soup,
pass
and...
out. Oh shit, we passed out. What?
What do we...
What? No.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing off types of food.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
Wait! No way he did it!
Weird name, though.
What? Oh shit! What the fuck?
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Yeah, we got it.
You're acting like this is an emergency.
Gotta fucking get to Inazuma, baby. Oh my god. Wrong button. Actually, while I'm at it, let me set up my seed thing so I can start producing some mint seeds. Because we want to do mint, right? Actually, I do need 2 more glazed lilies. Oh, I didn't put the traveler on when I was doing story stuff. Let me do that.
There's still a long road.
Oh, I also didn't check my achievements. Achievement. Also, why is this thing still highlighted? Get out of here. Where? Stop. Oh, we're going to the forge. Oh, shit.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Hello. I have a question.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh,
In
shit.
doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Someone else attacked.
Bunch.
Oh shit. Baladier did something so what seems to be lost.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha?
Oh.
Why, yes.
Oh, we're gonna go
Just
talk to
yesterday,
Kazuha?
in fact.
Oh shit.
We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed
Boa.
well.
It's my boy.
Boah.
Kazuha, I know things don't seem okay.
My pleasure.
could've
Don't
been
tell
really bad.
Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Yep.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Where the fuck are we going? I have no idea. Quest location is currently evolved. Wait, what? No, I'm gonna have to do more other story shit first. God damn it. Quest new shoots from old branches? Where is that? Oh, whose story quest is this? Is this Boy Kazu? Oh, this is fucking Kamisato, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Yep. Alright, well, I guess we have to do his fucking quest first. God damn it. Oh. The way these quests are so interlocked and interluded, man. I want to just do them. I want to just get them done. But I can't. I gotta do a man quest. Let's go do a man quest. Man quest. Man queef.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my
What's the
lady,
cute
I'm afraid
cutscene?
she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner.
Play more golf.
Kamisato
Max.
Ayato.
Oh.
Gotham nut.
Nud.
Nut.
Nud.
Nut.
Greetings,
Cool
both.
cutscene.
I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
So
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
You crossed
I
paths
see.
with him before.
Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Oh wow, Paimon literally took the words out of my mouth.
True lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Oh.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me? I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter.
Makes sense.
This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
No, you got it.
It's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Don't overestimate your
Alright
contribution.
then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Alrighty. Bye. Goodbye. What up, bruh?
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Ah, yes, Ippei and Shinoji.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Yeah, dog, come on.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Wait, is it? It looks exactly
Traveler,
the same as the...
it's been a while.
Hello?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business,
Wait, what?
and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get
What
back.
the fuck just happened?
What
Did
do
I
you
just end up in another
Shall we
cutscene for
go
a
in?
different story? What the? Can we walk in the corridor?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Go sleep, have a good night and good stream. Thank you, Math. I appreciate it as well. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
No, I want to leave this conversation.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Oh, the Commissioner.
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much
How did I
hasn't
even end up in this
changed.
conversation? I don't understand.
Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
I don't care, old lady.
Pretty much business as usual.
Very much so.
Oh, now it's letting me continue the main quest. Okay, I understand.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Oh, we're going back to Teresa. Huh?
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now.
Okay, bye.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. Well, we're back on the main quest, so that's good. Alright, I think I'm going to go take a quick piss, and then we will return in just a moment. we back. We're going to Tatarasuna. For some reason, I thought that Tatarasuna was the big hole in the ground. The Sanganomiya, that's what it's called. Not Tatarasuna. I'm stupid. Oh, Xavier.
Well,
Hello.
here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive
Oh,
me?
it's this
or is
guy.
That the traveler in Paimon?
Oh my god.
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Interesting.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Yep. The doctor was still a dick.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Sure.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
No more kabuki monos. Yeah, I think he really did. Yeah. Thank you,
Of
Javi.
course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
I was
Oh,
like, I
you're
wanna hang
most
out with my friends
welcome.
more,
Than
but we're
happy to
just gonna
help.
leave.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser
Sure,
Lord
but
Kusanelli.
what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thanks, Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Ah, achievement. Way to go, superstar. Alright. Back to Sumeru. Sumeru. I'm so sorry. Alright, back to the sanctuary of Sarasthana. Oh.
Hey, it's them!
Oh, it's these guys.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Probably.
Indeed we are. if you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Alright.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Oh, true. They have researched the past. Yeah, we should be able to get a lot of information from them.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Veil Cutter Project. I don't know if that's what was. Okay. A great many of these rivers revolved around the yokai. They're so very characteristic of the innocent histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to have behaved suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to return him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not unknown to see cross-cultural changes of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Interesting. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew more scarce in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Oh my gosh.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Sure, let's take a look. Let's scroll through all the shit we already read. Miyazaki hit his grin. Upon hearing this, Neat released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. Just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find some time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Nuo said with sincerity. The man departed. Smiled, as if it was no matter not he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its swiftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. What the fuck? Yet he did not, for the dark cloud swirling down had already picked up the remnants of the ship. Oh, jeez. The second ship was sent, followed by a third and fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation at Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. Oh shit. Okay. Content has changed, not effective tampering with the information. Yeah. Oh, there's two of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his
Well,
still.
What do you think?
That's pretty good.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Yeah, why
What
not?
did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Yeah, tell them all.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
I mean, yeah, it is fiction after all. You can do whatever the fuck you
They're
want.
back at it. These guys are really into this.
All right, we gotta go. Bye.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
You should give us some money
Keep us in
for
the
it.
loop if you find out anything else.
Okay, or
Will
you can
do.
just pay us to give you information. Actually, to be fair, if we were going to require payment, we should have asked for it ahead of time. That was on us. Alright, what's up, Nihita? Let's chat. What up, girl?
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nihita doesn't remember, just like last time. Any chances to Armin's soul affect her as well? Yeah. Yeah, quickly.
They're just-
Himself before Nihita gets. Oh shit. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were raised once I get on the record. Jeez.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. So it's the one name was created by the There are a series of events in Tarasuna the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left in Azuma to roam the world beyond. No trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength. Then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Ermin's soul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Ermin's soul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Ermin's soul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Yep.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I don't know. Things after all, I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. I think maybe because he wanted to not be a piece of shit anymore. Want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his everything can be set? It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there was to it. Yeah. No hesitation. I hesitated because I witnessed the greater look at her own existence, but I can't tell the heat of that. Put it another way, I don't know why the ballot was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
It's just a radical option.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Yeah.
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Strange world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. This fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against the betrayals in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all? Maybe.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
Interesting.
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Matches everything we said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabukimono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Oh, we get to watch it?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Jeez.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this,
Oh,
quench
who's
the
that the
flames,
cat is?
and
Oh,
die for your fox kin."
that's so fucked up.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Wow. That was actually really cool.
We solved it!
I remember
Reminding
now.
how
This is not
sad
just the
the Balladeer
Balladeer
story
story.
really is.
It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Jeez.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Yep.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and Although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
True.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Yeah. Oof.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Sure.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I'm gonna bet that. What's his name?
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand
continue.
Bazaar. That'll be
He was
sure
gonna
to
be
lift
like
our
hiding
spirits.
somewhere. Pop out.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Yeah. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, one sec. No. In here? Oh. I thought this was the act. Oh, yeah, we need to get below this.
Every item I sell here comes with its own. What's so great about smashing?
But we're gonna see him, aren't we?
We're here! What should we eat first?
Something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I mean, where is he? Like, he still exists. He just erased
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
the memory of him, right? So he's still gotta be somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, let me frickin' vibe, Paimon, Jesus.
Whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, bro. Let's see this. It's gonna be somewhere. Reading myself. Great alert. Forbidden not at knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation of lesser Lord Christinella to do the deletion for her? That would be no point. True.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Just, yeah. Crucial point. It's simply not possible for the Validator to completely erase this non-existence, in which case the question is, he created the Wanderer to destroy himself.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow.
Okay,
Yeah.
stay out of sight.
Let's do it.
Don't let him see you.
Another stealth mission, I see. Oh, no, it's not a stealth mission. Never mind. I should go over here. Is that a chest under the water? Oh my god, how have I never seen
A reward on the road.
Oh!
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
How's that
Oh,
cool? Come on, not for this guy. But no, I am curious.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it either.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Come on, you just
You've
hid
been
behind.
following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, you're right.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Complicated. Yeah, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Yep.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Back we go. We'll probably just teleport back, right? This puts us fairly close. We could have helped him carry his stuff back, but apparently we're too rude. I helped his motherfucker. I mean, I guess he is kind of a dick, but like he's also okay. He seems okay now. I'm pretty sure I know what happened.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
He does have that big ass hat.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Did this guy really not recognize the traveler? Okay, that's interesting. And back. Oh. Free food? Oh, thanks for the free food, dude. Pretty cool. Thanks, man. What a nice guy. What up, Nahida?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were literally enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
True.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now,
It took
prepare
that a lot better
yourselves,
than the last time we did it. We're going back to Irminsul, or we're just asking in memories? Oh shit, are we relive? Oh god.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna,
oh, nice,
responsibility
Ari.
for
That's
what had
awesome.
happened fell to Mikoshi
Oh
Nagamasa.
yeah, we actually got one the same day that we did our
Katsuragi
Charmander
had
raid.
sworn lifelong
And that was
loyalty to
actually more
Nagamasa
difficult than
after the latter had once saved his life.
Charizard.
Charizard,
At
fuck.
Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
On the beach, I am stupid.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He is a good
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Charizard will be back on the 15th. Yep. Actually, oh yeah, that's actually a good point. That's like this week.
I know, and I haven't played
found
the
this
game at
young
all.
guy in a
Bitch, you
cave
gotta
sealed
get on
off
that
by a
shit.
landslide. He doesn't remember
Nah.
his name.
Come on.
Well, we need
Not
to
that
call
hard.
you something.
I gotta beat the entire game basically twice.
That's fine with me.
I mean, the second round's not too hard. They're around the same level of the final. Ow! Shit! Fuck, game. Why you electrocute me with the damn floor? Oh, what the fuck just fell behind me?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Voices!
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Oh. That's so sad.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the Balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the Balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The Balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Yeah,
The
this would be
voices
really
have
hard to
gone.
learn about yourself.
It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Is this man doing okay mentally? I don't even know why I'm asking the question. He's definitely not doing okay mentally. Oh, is this... We getting into combat shit? I wonder.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh,
what you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
I'm surprised we're not able to play
it. Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Propagate! Shine down!
I'm out of here!
Propagate!
This isn't good.
Spring forth! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Fuse is lit!
I don't have the ice guy shit. Fire should still help, but I don't have ice.
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Finished.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Oh yeah, this is where we fought him the first
Of
time.
events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Yeah.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
To be fair, he was meant to be above
Poor
everyone
little
else.
tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at
Oh.
me in silence? Can't you think of a
Wait, why is
nicer
Signora
way
blue
to
with water
express
now?
yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
I wish we could play Star Immersion this part. That'd be cool.
The fuse is lit! A festive release! Propagate! Germinate!
I'm about to pass out over here. Ninjutsu!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Fire hazard! Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just once more.
Here we go. Keep it going.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Yep.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Yep, he's
It's normal for him to give me the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
He's the guy who fucked everything up with the begin with. Where am I going? Oh. This way, okay. Interesting, they even gave us the map. I don't know why they did that. If we're just gonna go portal again.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, Then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Oh, shit.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Maybe. Yeah.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh, we're gonna get cutscene for this? No
You
way!
have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
Oh, and now we're reliving the memory of the shit. Oh. Alright, we'll see it.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Wait, whose hand did he grab above?
Die.
What? Wait, am I gonna play? Oh shit, I'm playing as him now.
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Insignificant pest!
Squall and Fury. At my command, you shall fall. Behold. Feeble human place.
Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh my god.
Perish!
Oh, that hurts so good. Oh shit. Oh, that's really nice.
My endless cycle begins!
Oh, can I heal him? What is this music? I just realized there's like music playing really cool. Oh, wait, what? Full health. What? Oh, what the fuck?
Too slow. The wind rises.
I just went back to full health when I was low. What the fuck?
Churn!
Maybe no. Maybe we don't do that. Turning sounds like not fun.
Too slow.
Feeble human!
Behold.
Oh, that didn't really help, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Come on.
Insignificant pest!
Yes, we got it. Okay. Well, he auto healed himself. Yeah, he did. I I didn't realize.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Oh shit.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
I've heard memories of past alcohol. Yeah.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Goddamn, brother. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. It was still there for a second. That was really interesting. Wait, is there no chest or anything? What? No chest? Come on. Genshin Impact skimping out on me again. Fuck.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Won't go by the Balladeer anymore? I mean...
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
Yeah,
I'm not
makes sense.
planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat, maybe.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan, but before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
True.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Yeah, Nihito doesn't see like
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Yeah, hopefully you can find some
I will
answers for
try.
us.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
'Cause I wanted to know
So
what
that's
changed.
how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for the reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nihito a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Fuck my
And I hope we don't see
What a
much of
bitch.
each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, But I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Name chasers, you can obtain the item an Appletive Stroke from the Archon Quest interlude inversion of Genesis, which will allow you to change Aeon's Drift Wanderer Anemo's name. Please note that some names cannot be utilized in this change once you have renamed this character. Some interfaces in the game going forward will display that name you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of characters you can rename this character. Stay inside. Okay, so obviously don't be racist. Don't
Yes, don't be
be a piece of
racist.
shit. Don't do stupid TOS shit. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing something new?
I am naming a character.
Oh.
Yeah, which is the first time you're allowed to do that in this game. I'm trying to think of something creative because I don't want to make it stupid. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I want to look something up real quick. Okay, I think I've got it. I don't know how this is supposed to be pronounced though. Let me listen to it. Sorusacha? Is that it? Can you guys hear that in chat? No, probably not, because I have Opera muted. Let me...
Soul Searcher.
I have your naming. That will decide soon.
Soul Searcher.
Sorusacha. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me keep that up so I don't fuck it up. Spell it. Hopefully it's not too long.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time.
Well, come on,
I
Paimon.
don't
Come
need
up with
to
a
see you
stupid
again
nickname. It's
until
not that
you've
hard.
thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Yeah.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
I like
no nonsense.
I
like
Zero
it.
for Mega Man Series.
All right.
Nice.
Let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Oh shit.
What he went
That
through
was
today would have been
crazy,
like
dude.
living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah,
More like multiple lifetimes. This dude's like 500,
After
600
everything
years
that's
old.
happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Some bumps along the way, but it's all over now. Yeah.
So we can finally go eat?
Paimon is starving.
Yes, Paimon, we can get you some
Thank you
fucking
both.
food.
I hope you will find somewhere nice
I
to
thought
go and
Paimon is the
relax
food.
for a while.
Well, yes, that too. Yes and yes. That final cutscene was so sick. What's up, guys?
I've
How's
got
it
it!
going?
I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
The resting place. The resting place? Oh, Jesus. That sounds kind of dark. Oh, shit. We might have gone too far. Oh, no. We didn't. We're fine. We're chilling. I gotta go all the way down there. We're going back to, like, the hotel room? Is that what we're doing? Oh my gosh. It's so silly. Yet we are back in the academia once again. Oh, right here. And now we have a nice little nap.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll get some delicious treats.
Great! Huh? Look at that vase.
What about?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a
Come on,
cleaner.
you broke the vase. Wait. Oh! Wait, what? That's crazy.
You
What?
sound lost and confused.
Wait, what the fuck?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Leave my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Yeah.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
A lot of things, apparently. Well, shit. God damn, that was something. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was intense, man. Once the new name has been given, it cannot be changed. You can just give new names to characters now? What? Oh, it's just for that specific character. Okay. Well, I guess with all that, should we roll for him now? I feel like he deserves that at least. Actually, how many... Do I even have anything to roll with? I probably don't. Now that I think about it. Where the hell even... What category does that stuff go into? It's this, right? Oh. Let's see. We're at 1850. We could roll once. Is it worth? Is it worth? Do we go for the 10x clutch? I think perhaps we do. I think perhaps we do. And then we don't get anything, and then we'd be super sad. Yep. Maybe the new girl at least? We got a 4-star in there. This feels pretty cool. That's a Yanfei, god damn it. Well, you know what? Yanfei's cool. I'm perfectly happy to have her at a higher station. Because we're gonna be leveling her eventually anyway, so you know, it does make sense. But god damn it, we couldn't even get the new girl. That's just mean. Let's get some red bushes about it, shall we? And while we're here, that's fair though. One more? Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nope. Immediate regret. What am I doing? Okay. Oh. Did I just get my monthly thing for making wishes? Wow, look at that. Crazy. Damn. Damn. Alright, where's oh, yeah, it's over here. Did I go up 2? I did go up 2. Look at that. Now look at all these materials I could have if I did that, but I didn't. Well, I didn't. Oh, let's see. 78. Not bad. Can we get her there with these? Probably not, though. Oh. Almost. We're close. Oh, that's so close. No way. Oh, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Also, let's level up her constellation real quick while we're here. Let's see what these actually. What her constellation is. Charge time reduces the stamina cost by 10%. That's nice. Charge attack crit rate increases the charge attack crit rate by 20% against enemies below 50 HP. That's cool. Increases the level of sign 3. Nice. Creates a shield that absorbs up to 45% of Yanfei's max HP for 15 seconds. The shield absorbs pyro damage 250% more effectively. That's pretty good, actually. What the fuck? That's pretty lit. Well, there we go. We'll get to Yanfei eventually. One day. But, got a couple other... Oh. Got something else from that? Oh, spending 50,000 or 500,000 more. That's all? That's all we spent? Okay. Well, we've definitely spent more. Well, that's this week, I guess. Alright, is there anything else we need to do before the day ends? I don't know. Let's see. Could get a couple more XP materials actually, which would probably max out Ningguang. Where is this thing? There it is. Let's do it. Let's go for it. If we have a chance, might as well try. Not exactly sure where this thing is, but oh, there's a bunch of flowers here. Let's grab them. Here, might as well, right? But why can't I grab these? That's weird. Never seen that before. This should be pretty easy.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion
Fuse is lit!
And that's 4. That might do it. Oh, just 1 will do it. There we go. Level 80. And now I just gotta collect all this other shit. But honestly, getting her maxed out shouldn't be too hard from here. PBH. All these guys are all max, right? These guys are not, but everybody from Nahida up are 90 now. Which is pretty nice. Let's get our girl back in there.
Kamisato Ayaka.
And yeah, I think that's about it. You could do some card stuff today, but I'm kind of late. I'm not really feeling it. I'm pretty tired. I think instead we'll probably wrap the stream there, guys. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we got a lot done today. We got the whole... I didn't think we were going to get the whole Archon quest done. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not expecting that. But that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream tonight. As I said, we got a lot done. I was not expecting to be that efficient and complete the entirety of the Archon quests tonight. But apparently we did, which means we could do other Genshin stuff tomorrow during stream. Like all of the other stuff I need to do this week. So we can work on all of that. We'll be doing some card stuff and all that tomorrow. And then we may end up playing like something else during the day or towards at some point. If people want to play some other stuff, but yeah, that's about it for me. If you guys enjoyed, I hope you did. But if you did enjoy, please check out the stream tomorrow for more Genshin, or Thursday for more Gotham Knights, or Friday for whatever the fuck we end up doing Friday, and or Saturday for the special little VTuber event thing that we're gonna be doing. But yeah, with all that being said, this has been your boy, the Gallant Knight, and I'm tired of shit, so we're gonna go ahead and get a raid going. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's Anybody actually playing? Nope, nobody's playing Genshin. You know what? Maybe we won't raid tonight. I think we'll just probably hop off the stream there. Then that is no worries to me though. Happy to have been of your service. I hope you guys enjoyed the story and stuff, and we'll be back tomorrow. Doses.